By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Thanks to @crocodile for my sub gift.
Rar, rar. There we go. Thank you for calling that out. Otherwise, I would have just been wah 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 wah, making mouth noises, and everybody would be ignoring me. Rar and stuff, Dracana. And Cool Bird, the month 2 of the 6th month gift sub from Croc. You may continue to enjoy the ads and the emote reviewing. Alright, back to posting the things. Boop. And yes, that in. And then bit. Okay. And blip. 9 months with favorite derg. Only 9? Oh, sub. Yeah. Because you're saying, like, you've been here for a whole year. Ryan Stuff, Morgus, and Teen. Ads in the emote free viewing sounds like a deal. It's what everybody signs up for. No audio here? Is it because of me, or is... Oh, okay, you're probably busy. Okay. Yeah, Morgus is probably just like watching and lurking. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does not have audio. So Tracken's he's been playing No Man's Sky over on his channel, and that got me interested in getting back into it on my own save. So I found where I had backed it up from the old computer, and I restored it, and then I load in, and I'm like, I have no idea how to do anything anymore. Are you going to buy any of those Bethesda 40th anniversary games on sale? Probably not. I have been told that Fallout 76 is actually good now. However, I haven't heard anybody, well, the reviews are still saying, plus also there's just the history of it. It's only $10. Should play Bayonetta? Ryan Stuff Seru and Ryan Stuff Detective Basil. Spellforce 3 Reforced is on sale for $10 bucks. Ryan Stuff Zep. Yes, I already have it. Maybe we should get back into it. Nice. Ryan Stuff Zavi, but also Ryan Stuff Dragon Fruit. Oh, camera tracking loses it there. Probably gonna have a short stream tonight since you leave for Spain at 6 a.m. Yep, and when Tracken gets back, he's expecting to return back on Friday. So, you know, next Friday, not you know, today. Then after that, so the following Monday, we have decided we are starting Into the Radius, even if Lost Odyssey is still going. I hope it's not. I hope we finish it. And, you know, in a way, I sort of regret streaming it, because if I was just playing it on my own, I would be taking it much slower, and I wouldn't feel so rushed to get things moving. And I would be going around and exploring and looking for things all over the place. I'd basically still be doing everything that I do while streaming. I just wouldn't feel like I need to hurry it along. The Research Minds have turned up an interesting game with the name Kingsley's Adventures. No, never heard of it. What is Kingsley's Adventures? PlayStation, okay. Action-adventure game in which Kingsley, an orphan fox, wants to become a true knight. Ah, so it's a prequel to Tunic. Any thought on starting up your old PC to stream Dark Messiah? Well, I couldn't get it to work on the old PC. That was part of the problem. That Toon Tapper was a real attractive monster. I'd tap that. Another PS1 platformer, but it has some Zelda feel to it. I'll have to look into it. I like that you play as a cute little fox. Well, I don't know if he's cute, but you know, fox and foxes are cute. So, probably. I am contemplating just getting back into streaming Spellforce and continuing that journey. Since there are some people who would be interested in it. And I've got so many other things going on right now that I probably won't play it off stream. The designs to make the titular Kingsley out to be kind of cute, so sure, okay. Cute fops. You know what? Before everything goes to sleep, I am going to doot. Okay. We are gonna go whoosh and get started. Because after last stream, I decided, you know what? I needed a guide. Because I can't just be running around like, well, the hint says it's in this-ish area. Basically, when the guy said the pirate is around Gohtza, I'm like, that's a huge area you're talking about. Multiple zones. Where? 7 hoodies! I think that's how many I have. On here, on Avatar. This is one of them. So, turns out, that was a lie. As far as I can tell from where the guide says all of the pirates are, none of them are around Gohtza. Unless he means that one that we found underwater. But that's actually over by Kent. Everything is cold here! What the barnacles? Yeah, it's supposed to be 103 degrees. Where's all this ice coming from? No, we're just gonna bippity. Rarn stuff, Draco. Oh, we stole a replica staff. These monsters are counterfeiting.
WTF. Where is chat time?
Chat time is having to go away because we need to finish this game. There is still a lot to do. Wait. It was Sarah that learned it? Yes. Hold it. Sure, why not? Make sure we are all learning the things that we need to be learning.
Focused on fruit.
Nope, cannot be. There is none. Got complacent with the chatting. I like the parts where we're just hanging out and talking.
No, look out!
Give me fruit! Rare stuff remove.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Wata. See? All you have to do is ask, and it will appear. However, then something else will disappear. That is the price one must pay. Cannot focus on fruit. It does not say it's not fruit concentrate. Damn. Okay. We need to go. We actually need to go to. We're gonna go to the city of Uhra, and we're gonna talk with the person with the music box. And we're gonna do the music box thing because we got that one music box song, and it's an important song, and we need to have it. And we need to get the thing from it. Here's the place if you want a taxi. So I looked up what all the treasures are and where all the treasures are. There are a few that we're going to skip on, but we are still going for most of them. But now I know where they are. You are not the dude. Also, I need to... It's pie noon. Whoop. Where's my foosh? Whoosh. Fwa-fwa-fwa. Fwa. Fwa-cha-cha. So, there are a lot of things that we need to find. And... possible... Oh. Macro pile. I probably should have, like, organized my list of things so that it would be showing, like, where everything was and just grouped together so that we wouldn't be, like, revisiting places over and over.
I love how they taste.
Oh, it was a Durgan fruit and it was huge and it just disappeared. Ow. Alright. Well, hope you guys enjoyed seeing. There. Pop. Where did the textures go? You know, if it was, what is it, like, black and pink, then it could have just been, like, the unknown, unloaded texture. You know, whenever you have a gigantic pillow like that, nothing really matters. Wait, no. Valuables. Cubic music score number 9. Whee! You should add an error object to be thrown at you. I kind of like that idea. Just be like just a cube, but it has the error texture. The the non-texture texture that I was just talking about. And whenever it collides, it makes like the Windows error noise. I like this idea. The GCN menu cube. I wonder if I can make a actually, I could just start up Blender. The default object is a cube. There, the work is done. What is my favorite kind of cheese? Mozzarella. Because Biba. Right. The notes for this one are rear, R-E-E-R, Dr. CD, Dr. CD, EGAB, Fede. F-E-D-E. Beg. C-C-D-E. This is a long one. And Ared. A red. That would be Wreckerer. Rarest of Zerafuse. Like cheddar that's sharp enough to cut you. See, I like mozzarella sticks. I like pizza. Mozzarella is really good on just like ravioli and stuff like that too. Ryan stuff, Dr. Mono. You redid your D&D game room? Like, at your house? Apartment? Cool. So now where are the Cheetos? Like all the cheeses except for blue cheese. That's one is evil. I have never tried blue cheese, and I'm okay with that. On a desk? You mean right next to you? But can I have a Mountain Dew? So I've had to fight someone using cheese. I choose a medium cheddar because it is extra sharp. Alright, this one is extremely difficult. Because there are a lot of notes, but, you know, you just write them down and it stops being difficult. And the party you bring in makes no difference. I'm sorry, what? Can we only have 4? Oh, yeah, it's only 4. There we go. You have an old computer desk just for snacks and a few other things. See, that's good thinking. You just have the banquet table. But instead of a banquet, it's junk food. Right, where is... Oh, right, rest. Rear... And then paging Dr. CD. And then EGAB. Is Gab, right? Yes. And Fede. Beg. CCDE. Oh, we got a crit! Yes! A critical hit! That will help us complete this song better. A red. If you hit a crit on a note, does it become a sharp note? No. Flat. Whee! Rise up, Tankatsu! Congratulations! That was some superb playing. To commemorate this first performance, I'd like to give you this! Da-da-da-da. Sun-Dutch glasses. Bye. So, what do these glasses do? Wrong one. Glasses that reveal unseen treasure chests. Why am I on the floor again? Sometimes the weight of life just gets to me. This is not the correct way. Oh, I also looked up what you get if you find all 99 of the seeds. And you take them all to the pipots in the pots. You get an accessory that absorbs earth elemental attacks. Or does it block them? Either way, you get an accessory that's just kind of, eh. Now I think, let me check my notes here. Should be one around here around the playground. Brian Stuff Darthwing Games. Hang on, I've got to play with the bells. That's actually a lot more fun than the Music Cube minigame. I said there was one near the playground. Dunk. Aha! Behold! And contained within... Zephyrus. The mightiest of party heal spells. And while we're here... let's just go pay a little visit to Gorgonzola's mansion. He is my least favorite kind of cheese, by the way. Except when he's making stupid faces. This is where King Gonzola... dang it. Dang it. Don't stop me. Don't stop me, you guys. You're gonna bunch of blood at Verborv. Okay, now to get to the spoopy basement, you take this little side door. Wait, no, we don't want the spoopy basement. We want the regular elevator. Creak. No, I want the one that goes down. I know there's one that goes down. Man, back down. Does this one go down? The first basement floor. We have found the secret cave. Fortunately, it's a different secret cave, so this one I actually can show on stream. And within the spoopy laboratory, hopefully it was within the spoopy laboratory. Maybe it was not within the spoopy laboratory. You have to roll that R. The eviler and spoopier the laboratory is, the more you have to roll it. Cat pick. But I can't. Because this monitor is occupied. Did we kick this? Or, no, we did not. Within the vase we find magic crystals. Good. Oh, speaking of magic crystals, the crystal fragment thing that one boss was supposed to drop, but didn't drop for us, actually had a really good ability. It's a shame we didn't get it. It just gives you passive MP regeneration every turn. Would have been nice. Oh, stretch. What do you guys drop? You any element? No. Well, in that case, you get the fushis. Composites. Oh, Flare. Now you're gonna give them the big ones. Thank you for the heals. Oh, good. Crud. 659, 726, 785. Fibsh! A longfish. Here we go. Keep casting, keep casting. We also need to get that status resistance on everybody. I like how the zombie walks past Tolton, but Tolton raises his sword to guard against the attack anyways. Double kaboom!
Level heads win battles.
No, leveling up? Wait, leveling up? Well, we haven't done that in a good long while. Tolton learned all hit. Ming learned slot hit. And we're all still learning... Oh, we got royal equipment. In that case, what is all hit? Inflicts damage on all enemies. Alright. That's good one. You are also done with royal equipment, so you can also start learning all hit. Actually sounds like it's a good ability. Are you done with it? You are. Well, I don't really want you to have all hit, because that would be weird and dumb. And defensive things. Occasionally guards against enemy counterattacks. Damage taken from MP is instead of HP when HP is low. I hope there's like a reduction in the amount. Otherwise it's like, oh no, my hit points are low, but I only have 120 magic points, so that's still less than an enemy at the beginning of the game would hit us for that much. Disney TVA may be developing a new animated Gargoyles project, according to Brent Spiner. I will reserve excitement until I see it. And you are still learning. Alright, you got that, you got that, you got that. You're done with this. Bop, bop. Wait, what was this? Royal Knight's Emblem. And you're done with that. Done with the mana earrings. Sure, start learning the power bangle. Why not? Clear the snatcher rings off these guys so that... where are they? Here we go. We can get more thiefies. Sure, you too. Just thieves. Everybody's a thief now. Had a dream that I was a muffler? I woke up... Woke up exhausted.
I will steal your dragon fruit.
No! I have none though, so you cannot. And the dragon fruit is
dragon
mine.
fruit.
No, it's mine. Fish. Longfish.
Let your guard down, eh?
Brains. Two uncommon barracudas. Sometimes you're just that lucky. I would say you should go and play the lottery, but uncommon won't get you much there. Oh wait, Seth can keep her gravity thing because that also has a steel effect attached to it. Keep getting the longfish, the loaches, and now the barracudas. I'm gonna give her back her her gravity ring because rare item robber. She can steal rares. Keep casting, keep casting. Gorgon Mask. Well, she ain't getting anything from this fight. Because... Okay, good. The mage is about to blow everybody up. Anything now. Run stuff VP. Oh, other exciting news. The Quest 2 VR headset, my old Quest 2, it has arrived at Dracana's. So she gets to start setting that up, and I don't know if she's going to be able to make it in time for the wing meet tomorrow, but I hope she does. Unfortunately, since I'm doing this, I can't really help her with the setups and the things. Right, ailment resistance, got that. So pass that on to the next person. And equip that ability immediately. We'll get rid of counter, because this one matters. Ailment resistance, immunity to all status ailments. At last, we are now as strong as the most common enemies in the game. Also currently working on that one that's going to give us immunity to all elements. But we're not there yet. Anything else? Scroll of balance. Sure. It only took us too long. Greek. Where's the there it is. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a thing down here. Yeah, secret cave. Oh, there it is. So it actually would have been faster if we had... Aw, look at the little fish. That's not a long one. It's a chihuahua. It's a fish. Composite magic book. Alright, we're done here. When you can't summon meteor constantly, the level grinding can be tough. Especially whenever zombies just go whoa, and turn you to stone. A fibge. It's a little fibge. Now it says 5 pounds, but that looked like a pretty big fish to me. Your favorite emote, pineapple and pizza. Have you seen the game Pineapple and Pizza? It's free on Steam, and it is a unique experience. I recommend it. It's so good. Keep casting. Pizza time! Oh, they still have a lot left on their Gardometer. Brains. 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 And that's why I have them both do it.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
And we're still gaining levels down here. Considering these experiments, it might just be brains they want. There are already enough nightmare fuel. They're not that bad. They're just zombies, but with a thing sticking out of their back. Alright, Kime's got Nullify All Elements, and Sarah has learned Attack Boost. That's gonna do her a lot of good. Sure. Get her composite magic book. Oh, man, she's got a lot to learn over here. Okay, maybe not. There's just several things in a row. Nullifies fire, water, wind, earth. But not heart. Alright, we got fireproof, windproof, and earth resistance. Or we can just whip them all out and instead take, where are you? Nullify all elements. Boop. Now it's not absorb, but I do know where to get the accessory that does give you absorb all elements, and we're not gonna do it. You remember the backyard where we were fighting the monsters and it had the like the specific conditions to win each thing? The final boss of that gives you the absorb all elements. Oh, but maybe we do want to do that because we also get slot seeds on every single fight along the way. That's good. Do you has... You don't have that, and you don't have that. Okay. You do have royal equipment, and you have... Okay, you got special accessories. Good, good. Alright, got that taken care of. Let's see, we need to go to... No. There are a lot of these invisible chests. But I believe that's the last one that's in Uhra. We got Zephyrus. We got the magic book. Oh, there is one. There's one that's not far from here. We are gonna need... Oh, there's also something else we need to do before we leave Uhra. I just remembered. There's another guy we need to talk to. Gotta go to the bar and ask for some rumors. You know, classic RPG stuff. I think this is the bar. Here, have a drink, huh? I had a customer earlier who said he picked up some treasure off the ground, but threw it in the garbage by accident. Garbage dump is behind the inn, but he couldn't find it when he looked. Boy, was he mad about that. Probably fell in some crack in the floor or something. Not what we were looking for, but what else you got? Grand Staff was first constructed on Crater Island, but now the entire landmass is sunk under the sea of Baus. Lungfish. It's a pike, though. I heard they carted a king's ransom of materials and resources into the island to build Grand Staff. Now it's all underwater. What a waste, huh? Valuable materials. Lately, the whole world's been slipping into darkness. How about a drink to help you forget for a while? Oh. Oh no, not what I wanted. Stupid damn magic engines. Think they could just up and take my damn job away from me. Come on, Dad. I gotta get you home already. Well, it's been a while. Kime recalls the memory of that one time that he got sloshed. A dream has been revealed. As I was saying, get the drinks. A mother comes home. Oh. I thought I needed to press something to move it on. The boy has lost his smile, though he denies it. Don't be silly, Kime. Look, I'm smiling, aren't I? He draws his cheeks back to let his teeth show white against his brown skin. Why so serious? If this isn't a smile, then what is it? Kime nods but says nothing. He pats the boy on the shoulder as if to say, sure, sure. Come on, really look at me. I'm smiling. Right, you're smiling. Anyway, forget about me. Hurry, let's go. The boy has a sweet, open nature. He made instant friends with Kime while the other townspeople kept their distance from the strange traveler. Not that the boy chose the much older Kime as a playmate. He leads Kime to the tavern, which still hasn't opened its doors for the day. I hate to ask you to do this, but would you go get me a six-pack? Would you please? The boy's voice seems to have carried inside. The man in the tavern peels off a drunken howl. He sounds especially bad today. Yeah, just like that did. Kime fights back a sigh and enters the tavern. I have returned with said drink. None for anyone else. Oh, okay. Well, fine then. I got some water over there, but nobody has given me permission. The man on the bar stool is the boy's father. Drunk again at midday. The boy's here to take him home. He looks at his father with sad eyes. Kime puts his arm around the father's shoulder and discreetly moves the whiskey bottle away from him. Let's call it a day, he says. The man shoves Kime's arm off and slumps down in the bar. I hate guys like you. Yeah, I know. It's time to go home, though. You've had enough. You heard me, Kime. Drifter. I hate you guys. I really, really hate you guys. The father is always like this when he's drunk. Hurling curses at all drifters, picking fights with any man dressed for the road, and finally slumping to the ground to sleep it off. His son is too small to drag him home. With a sigh, Kime finds himself again today supporting the drunken father's weight to keep him from toppling off the bar stool. The boy stares at his father. His eyes, a jumble of sadness, anger, and pity. When his eyes meet Kime's, he shrugs as if to say, Sorry for putting you through this. But Kime's used to it. He's seen the father dead drunk almost every day for the past year, ever since the boy and his father were left to live alone. Oh well, the boy says with a strange smile, as if trying to resign himself to the situation. Poor Papa. Poor me. Supporting the father's weight on his shoulder, Kime gives the boy a smile and says, Yes, but you don't go out and get drunk the way he does. Ahem, the boy says, puffing out his chest. Sometimes kids are tougher than grown-ups. Kime broadens his smile to signal to him. You're right. Or no, the kid said that. Sometimes kids are tougher than grown-ups. Kime broadens his smile to signal to him. You're right. Of course I'm right, the boy all but says with his the smile he gives back. It's the only kind of smile the 10-year-old boy manages to produce this past year. So bitter it would numb your tongue if you could taste it. But do not taste this little boy's smile. That gets you thrown in jail. The boy's mother, father's wife, left home a year ago. She fell in love with a traveling salesman and abandoned the boy and his father. Wow. What a bitch. Mama was bored, the boy says matter-of-factly, looking back on his mother's infidelity. She got tired of doing the same thing every day. That's when she met him. At the tender age of 10, the boy has learned that there are certain stories that have to be told with that matter-of-fact tone. The father was born and raised in this small town and worked in the town office. He was not especially talented, but it was not a job that called for talent or quick wit. All he had to do was follow orders with diligence and submissiveness, and he did exactly that, year after year, without making waves. He called our life peaceful, but Mama didn't think so. She said it was just ordinary and no fun. She apparently did not want a submissive husband. She was attracted to the life of the crafty traveling salesman. It was risky and exciting, like walking on top of a prison wall. One misstep, and you could end up inside. Papa told Mama that the man was deceiving her, and that all he wanted was her money, but he couldn't get through to her. Mama couldn't even think about us back then. With utter detachment, as though holding it at arm's length, the boy reflects on the tragedy that struck his family. I've heard the saying, love is blind. It really is, he says with a shrug and a sardonic laugh, like a full-fledged adult. Kime says nothing. Children should act their age, is another saying, but probably not one that can be spoken with a great deal of meaning to a boy who has lost his mother's love. And even if Kime presumed to admonish him, the boy would likely pass it off with another strange smile and say, sometimes kids are tougher than grown-ups. The boy's father, however, shows his displeasure when his son uses grown-up expressions. The little twerp's lost all his boyishness. He despises me now, thinks I'm pitiful. Deep down, he's laughing at me for letting my wife be taken by another man. Damn him! The man or your son? It bothers him especially when he's drunk. Well, he should just go fishing, like most drunk people do. And catch a gummy fish. His annoyance far outweighs his fatherly love for his son. Sometimes he even slaps the boy across the face, or tries to. When he's drunk, the boy can easily dodge his slaps and he ends up sprawled out on the floor. Even as he's drowning in a sea of liquor, he can sometimes turn unexpectedly serious and start asking questions. Say, Kai, you've been traveling for a long time, right? Uh-huh. Did you enjoy it all that much? Going to strange towns, meeting strangers. Meeting strangers can't be all that. Is it so wonderful that you'd be willing to abandon the life you're living now for it? He asks the same thing over and over. Kime's answer isn't always the same. Sometimes it's enjoyable, sometimes it's not. He doesn't know what else to say. You know, Kime, I've never set foot outside this town. Same with my father, and my grandfather, and my great-grandfather, and whatever comes before great-grandfather. We've always been born here and died here. My wife's family, too. And they had roots in this town for generations. So why'd she do it? Why'd she leave? What did she need so badly that she had to leave me and her own son? Kime merely smiles without answering. The answer to such a question cannot be conveyed in words. Try though he might to explain it, the reason certain people are drawn irresistibly to the road can never be understood by people who don't have that impulse. The father is simply one of those people who can never understand. Yes, that is me fishing in VR chat. Sometimes it's Link from Legend of Zelda. See if you could spot the difference. Failing to elicit a reply from Kime, the father sinks again into the sea of drunkenness. I'm scared, Kime, he says. My son might do it too. He might go away and leave me here someday. And when I hear him talking like a grown-up, I get so scared I can't stand it. You know, Kime, I forgot where this story goes. Can I have another round? The boy's mother eventually comes back. The traveling salesman cheated her out of every bit of her savings, and the moment she was no longer of any use to him, he left her, physically and mentally broken. She only has one place to return to, the home she abandoned. First, she writes a letter from the neighboring town, and when her husband reads it again and again through drink-clouded eyes, he laughs derisively. Serves her right, miserable witch. He makes a show of tearing the letter to pieces in front of Kime without showing it to his son. Kime tells the boy everything and asks him, "What do you want to do?" "Whatever you decide, I'll help you make it happen." "Whatever I decide?" the boy asks in return with his usual detached smile. "If you want to leave this town, I'll let you have enough money to help you get by for a while," he says. "I can do that much." He is utterly serious. When I was little, I used to be able to swallow air and burp whenever I wanted. It was a thing that my cousin taught me. And after not doing it for so long, I then tried it again one day and actually kind of hurt myself with it. Like, I don't know what I did wrong, but my throat was like not happy with it. The father has no intention of forgiving his wife. He will almost certainly turn her away if she shows up, and probably with a proud, vindictive smile on his face. Kime knows, however, that if the mother loses her home and leaves this town once and for all, the father will go back to drinking every day, cursing his wife's infidelity, bemoaning his own fate, taking out his anger on strangers, and constantly reveling in revealing the worst side of himself to his son. Kime's long life on the road has taught him this. Constant travel means meeting many different people, and the boy's father is undoubtedly one of the weakest men Kime has ever met. You could join your mother, go to another town, or if you wanted to go somewhere by yourself, I could find you work. Either would be better, Kime believes, than for the boy to continue living alone like this with his father. The boy, however, seemingly intrigued, looks straight at Kime, revealing his white teeth. "I'ma bite you." "You've been traveling a long time, haven't you, Kime?" "Uh-huh." "Always alone?" Sometimes, sometimes not." The boy gives a little nod, and with the sad smile of a grown-up, says, "You really don't get it, do you?" "What's that?" "All this traveling and you still don't understand the most important thing." "Bite this?" "Nyah. Nyah. I can't. It keeps dodging. Nyah. Nyah. I can't. It's too quick." You could also get me another round, stranger. In fact, everyone gets me another round." His sad smile takes on its usual bitter edge. Flashbang. Rare and stuff there. Kime finally learns what the boy is talking about 3 days later. A tired-looking woman in tattered clothes drags herself from the highway into the marketplace. The townsfolk back away from her, staring, leaving her in the center of a broad, empty circle. The boy's mother has come back. The boy breaks his way through the crowd and enters the circle. The mother sees her son, her travel-withered cheeks break into a smile. The boy takes one step and another step towards his emaciated, smiling mother. He's hesitant at first, but from the third step he's running, and he throws his arms around her. He's crying. He's smiling. For the first time that Kime's seen, he wears the unclouded smile of a child. "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me," his mother begs in tears. She clasps his head to her bosom and says, smiling through her tears, "You've gotten so big." And then she adds, "I won't leave you again. I'll stay here forever." A stir goes through the crowd. It comes from the direction of the tavern. Now the father breaks through the wall of people and enters the circle. He's drunk, stumbling. He edges towards his wife and son and glares at his wife. The boy stands between them, guarding his mother. "Papa, stop it!" he yells. "Mama's back. That's enough, isn't it? Forgive her, Papa, please." His voice is choked with tears. The father says nothing in reply. Glaring at the two of them, he collapses to his knees, his arms open wide. He enfolds both his wife and his son. The shattered family is 1 again. Papa, please don't hold us so tight. It hurts. The boy is crying and smiling. The mother can only sob, and the father weeps in his rage. Witnessing the scene from the back of the crowd, Kaim turns on his heels. Are you really leaving? The boy asks again and again as he accompanies Kaim to the edge of town. Uh-huh. I want to get across the ocean before the winter sets in. Papa is already missing you. He says he thought you two could finally become drinking buddies from now on. You can drink with him when you grow up. When I grow up, huh? The boy cocks his head, a little embarrassed, then he mutters, I wonder if I'll still be living in this town then. No one knows that, of course. Maybe some years from now, the father will spend his days drunk again because his son has left home and his town and family, and it kind of recalls something he forgot to say to the boy's weak father. We call it a journey because we have a place to come home to. No matter how many detours or mistakes a person might make, as long as he has a place to come home to, a person can always start again. I don't get it, says the boy, and Kaim remembers something else. Another dream is unlocked. Smile for me, he says one last time, placing a hand on the boy's shoulder. Like this? He reveals his white teeth and his cheeks wrinkle up. It's a good smile. He's finally managed to retrieve the smile of a young boy. Now your turn, Kaim. Sure. The boy studies Kaim's smile as if assigning it a grade. Maybe a little sad, he says. That he is joking makes his words hit home all the more. The boy smiles again, as if providing a model for Kaim. Okay then, he says with a wave of his hand. I'm going shopping with Papa and Mama today. Kaim smiles back and walks away. And he hears the boy calling his name one last time. Even if we're saying goodbye, I'm not going to cry, Kaim. Sometimes kids are tougher than grown-ups. Kaim does not look back. His only reply, a wave of the hand. The boy's expression would probably change if their eyes met. He decides to play it strong to the end. Kaim walks on. After a brief respite, his journey with no place to go home to starts again. A journey with no place to go home to. The poets call that wandering. The end. Alright, so bartender guy was actually supposed to give us a hint to something else.
I spill my drink.
Although, I probably should just check to make sure. Oop, don't drop the controller. Alright, well, I did not make note of that. Wonder, is it back behind here? Is there a thing back behind here? No, there isn't. Alright, how do I get back behind there then? Guy said he dropped it in like an alley behind the bar. But none of the alleys are actually behind the bar. Yeah, treasure hunts are down here. What the cursed masked guards. Temple of Enlightenment, we can't go there yet. Trash can treasure. A treasure was thrown into the trash can behind the inn. Oh, behind the inn. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I thought he was saying it was behind the tavern. Yeah, this one we can do. It's just right back here. Unless it fell down into the sewer, in which case... Bleh. Nope, it's right here. And shiny. Byproduct X! What did we need that for? I don't even remember. It was a ring that I wanted. Wasn't it like the super poison ring? Toxin, contagion, biohazard. Oh, contagion. We need more gutsy cloth. And we only have enough for one. It has been scientifically proven that stroking a cat can lower one's blood pressure. Yes, purring, the kitty purring, and also just petting cats is actually medicinally good for you. And that is why you should always pet a cat. Okay, I think we may be done in here. Let's see, wait. Gate guard. Okay, we need to go to the gate guard. There's a gate guard that has a thing. To the great gate! Right, which of you is the gate guard? What was his name? Not this guy. I got my mail from my family almost immediately after you delivered mine to them. Guess my letter must have looked pretty pathetic, huh? Did you know about the landslide from the highlands of Wool? I was talking with some grunt who wanted to investigate, but the way he put it, the battlefield's completely buried now. There was nothing left to investigate, he said. Everything's gone except a few pieces of useless junk here and there. I don't need to think that garbage is all that's left to tell the tale of the Wool tragedy. What do they do with the junk? Well, they said they'll probably sell it off once the investigation's complete. That's the army for you, huh? It's mostly stuff like Kent military swords, broken magic weapons. I told him that nobody'd want to buy that stuff. Do you know Barkus, the guy who's got a shop in the city? My contact said that he might buy it all up. I highly doubt Barkus would do that willingly, though. There was that one dog guy that wanted some trinket or something from the Wool Highlands. Maybe that's what we do. If you go into the city... Yeah, whatever, lasagna. We won't let those who threaten Uhra to have this guy. They say King Gongora has a secret chamber someplace where he conducts his experiments with magic. I have a friend with a few underground connections, but he told me that Gongora's got some kind of treasure inside there. Haven't heard from the guy lately, though. Well, it got too hot for him in the city, if you know what I mean. I doubt he actually tried sneaking into that room, but dang it. Back to the secret cave. See, this is why I should have organized things better. Just make note of, like, what map everything is in, so that I'll just be like, yep, do all of this, and then it directs to here, and we just kind of route it. Hi, I'm back to keep on looting the house. Hey, you can't go in there unless you want to. Okay, never mind. Sorry to bother you, sir. Greed. It's a good thing the elevator came back up and I didn't just step into an empty shaft. Oh, I was wondering what that spot of brightness was on Kime's head. He's wearing the crown. I thought it was like the lighting was doing something weird. He's got the tiny little crown sitting up there. Just got back from Burger King. Is it in here? Yep, there it is in the corner. Good. Hit it. Demon King's horn and ring. That sounds like a Jansen weapon. Sure is, but it's a step down. What about the ring, though? Fire, Spirit Killer, MP Absorb level 2. That's a good ring. A little bit of MP absorbs. Okay, we're leaving now. We do need to get into a few more fights because everybody needs the immunity to all elements and the immunity to all status effects. Everybody has to have that. We've seen what happens when we fight an enemy that's just their gimmick is status ailments. Because that always works on us unless we are specifically protected from it. It's safe. Okay. Ooh. Red. Oh, for a moment I was like, oh, look, it's red and yellow. It's ketchup and mustard. But no, it's actually... The yellow is because it's transitioning to green. Just check in. Okay. I hope that the one that the treasure hint that the bartender gave us is the one that I wanted from him. And that we don't have to come back here and get another one after we find that one. Time for sleeps. All right. Good night, Detective Basil. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. We need to go now. We must now go to the Ipsilon Mountains. For there are two things here that we can get right now. There's another thing that we cannot get right now. But finally, at long last, this is not where I wanted to enter from. Boy, it's a long trip to the other side of these mountains, just to cross this one zone. Okay, there it goes. Battle intro. I think this little battle intro is going to take longer than the fight itself. Poison oil. Good. Healing medicine. Alright. Are these guys worth any SP at all? Very little. But enough. Seth learned to absorb wind. Well, we're not going to need that. Sarah has learned royal equipment. Means that she can skill link to something else. I don't know what else Tolton's going to offer, though. At least not to her. close are you to all hit? 2 points away. Wait, no, that's not what that says. Skill link. 4 points away. So as soon as we learn all hit, then we're going to kick Tolton out and swip over to somebody else. All right. Okay, you got the plume. You're still working on quad element. Oh, yeah. That's going to take a little while. Sure. Okay, she did not... Who's working on... Okay, Ming is working on the elemental resistance. Seth is working on the status resistance. Okay, you've got ailment resistance, and you have ailment resistance. Excellent. Was this... No, this was not it. It was on this screen. A mystery since the beginning of the game will finally be revealed. As soon as we beat up these guys. You missed. Oh, I let go. Bonk.
Looks like I still have work to do.
Kime has learned all hit. But Sarah didn't? Or not Sarah, Seth didn't? Is she working on that? Apparently she's just a few points behind. I don't know why they were learning it at different rates. I'm going to go ahead and set all hit because it sounds like a pretty good ability to just hit everything. You just start swinging your arms and walking forward, and if the enemy gets hit, it's their own fault. But behold, the weird tree. There is actually an invisible treasure chest. Da 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 da. Cover us. The mightiest of covers. It's such a good cover that the band actually gets their own deal and they start writing their own songs. The rainstorm is still here.
No one gets in my way.
Fish! It's a smallish fish, but it's still bigger than any fish I have ever caught.
It's over.
Burns the flaming ice dragon. Dirt pets.
What a waste of time.
Okay. Encounter rate. You got a classic JRPG encounter rate happening here. Just a few steps, then the next fight happens. But it's good because we do want to get all hit. And then we're going to kick Tolton out and put somebody else in there. Fibs! It's a mahi-mahi! Not the biggest mahi-mahi I ever caught. To see that one, you'd actually have to go to the BRB scene and hope that it rolls up. Love Baldur's Gate 3. Love when the game makes me miss all my rolls. Isn't it fun? Alright, there it is. All hit, slot hit, accident, whatever, max, blah, blah, whatevers. We got the important stuff. Important stuff that means Tolton. Get to the back row. Let's get Jansen up here. We got a new black magic. So, skills, links, Jansen, Drain Shower. Shares HP and MP with all allies when attacking. That might be useful if I have the thing that... Oh, Rare and Stuff Salic. That might be useful if I have something that actually does do that. Does this magic involve meteors by chance? Well, I mean, he's got like a he's got level 7 black magic. See, level 7. And everybody needs to learn that. And by everybody, I really mean Ming and Sarah. Right. The rainstorm has not moved on. I have this meme on PC where it says, I love BG3, I just hate how many ones I roll. Then, why not play a halfling? Person gets angry, I'd rather roll 100 ones than be short. I feel like there's not enough visual distinction between gnomes and halflings in that game. Because, you know, like at the very beginning of the game, whenever you see those guys that are like breaking into the crypt, if you you can either beat them up or scare them away, then you get to interact with the door. If you have Shadowheart transform into, I think it's a gnome, a male gnome, then you can pass a very easy perform check to make the guy on the other side think that it's just the boss. But every time I do that, I frequently restart that game because I have trouble getting anywhere in it, and then I just stop playing and I start over. But when I get to that part, I always forget, is he a gnome or a halfling? I think it's gnome. I think that everybody should just be Dragonborn. With Claw Step and Wingies. Bad. Bonk. What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow can't rooster. Hey, why is it that way? Tolton, I need my ring back. Thank you. See, it's funny because Jansen is the one that taught us how to steal. He's the one that starts with the steal ability, and he's terrible at it. But I just gave him a ring that he's going to bash things with his staff, and the steal is basically guaranteed.
Oh no, look out!
Why do you park in a driveway and drive on a parkway?
And what's the deal with airline
Yes,
food?
roar.
I am the greatest.
I'm the best! Anyway, the whole reason we came up here is for this. An invisible chest. Da-da-da-da. Forcius. Alright, we're done with these mountains. And that means we gotta go back. Back through the water, back through the rain. It never ends. I could go for some rain like this. Imagine we went through all this invisible chest stuff only to end up with 5 rupees.
I spill my drink.
Or it would be 200 rupees, but my wallet is full.
Don't overdo it.
Dragon fruit.
Ooh. Drinks and a snack. Bonk.
I am the greatest.
Sarah has learned composite magic level 4. She's gonna equip that right now. Skills, Sarah. Composite level 4. Bip. And now, Ming can borrow that book. Doot. Right. Fibsh! Dragon fruit, no dragon cute. Dragon would be cute too. Wait, there's something. There, and that. Alright, Ming, what are you up to? Oh, you happen to have an empty slot. How convenient. Shabam. It's dragon cute time. Well, what if the dragon cute wants some dragon fruit? And he goes yum 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 yum. I wish we'd know a guy to stop the rain. Right stuff, Zameth.
Oh yeah, let's get it on.
Same if we are collecting treasures, and I know where they all are. More or less. Ming has learned nullify all elements. Good. Moving on. Anything else? Okay, good. And you're done with those. You're also done with all the things that she had as well. Good. Excellent. We appear to be slightly over leveled. This is actually the very first area of the game, but we had to come back here to collect some secrets that were hidden until now. Alright, fireproof, windproof, earth resistance. Replace them all with nullify all elements. Beep. And now we've got these slots right here that are empty. Yeah, you also have... Wait. Okay, you just started working on that. You do have the status protection. Ailment resistance. Immunity to all status ailments. I believe that... Does that mean that everybody has that now? Ailment resistance. Ailment resistance. Oh no, you've got it. Okay, you have it already. And then ailment resistance. Okay, everybody has that. So all of the immortals are immune to status ailments. Not a single fight on the way out of here. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go ahead and save. You guys remember whenever we were filthy stinking rich, we had like over 200,000 gold, and then we spent it all at the Kilolon shop? These were fun times. Aw, dang it. Fine.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
Taka, 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 taka. And one. 927.
Wow, have you fallen for me yet?
Alright, we got black magic. What level is Jansen? 45. Okay. Does he have anything else that we want? Well, no. We're moving on. So, Jansen, you are out. Give me that back. Formation. Let's get cooking here. And we're all learning level 7 white magic. Okay. Okay, so our next stop there is actually is something that I want to here? We did just save. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Numara Atoll.
Oh God, it makes me eel when people carp and whale just for the hell of it with no purpose. I'm net that kind of buoy, see? I'm sure tired of gills in school with their tales of roe.
Congratulations, Zep. Be careful, everyone. We're in the home of the holy beast that's protecting this area. Holy beast? I don't think anything's nearby. The holy beast prefers not to show itself in front of people, but I can summon it with the sound of my harp. The holy beast existed before magic, even before Numara was founded. In an age without kings, when dragons and men ruled together, when swords and shields decided the fate of nations. Is the holy beast scary? Oh no, it's a majestic, beautiful creature. I've not met him in a long time, ever since my memories were sealed. But the holy beast has always been here, protecting mankind. Everyone should be on their best behavior. Then why'd you bring the children? Got it. Ah, in that case, I'd like to meet this holy beast. I imagine you would. I haven't seen him in a while myself. Would you like to pay a visit? Yes. We're just going to head over here to this thing. Fibsh. Okay, we'll do this first.
Not too smart, eh?
Ooh, shinies. You know, we do have Gamble. We also, I wonder, will this work? Do you have anything else you need to learn? That's a nope. Okay, take those off. Gambling on stream again? For shame! We have to go to Kick now. I know we have a Super Kilo ring. Got a couple of these. Silver Kilolon. They're so shiny. Question is, can I actually hit them? Oh, did I pass it? There it is. Alright. We're casting Gamble. Oh wait, you don't have that. Do you have a ring at all? You don't. Do we have another ring that had the Kilolon killer on it? I think we did. Ah, Kilolon killer level 3. You know what? Sure, fine. Cook gets it. And what was this? Generate. Slightly heals and casts Regenerate on a party member. Oh. Generata. Heals and casts Regenera. And all Generata. Heals and casts Regenera on all party members. That's kind of good. Toxin. Inflicts toxin on one enemy. Groundbound. Enables all party members to inflict earth element counterattacks. Oh. Okay, so this is, it's like a party-wide, mine spell. Well, that's great. Gamble. Perfect. Leet. Well, we got one of them.
Candy from a baby.
Didn't gain a level. Did gain 16p, though. Holy Beast is here, isn't he? Aunt Ming? Yes, he has always been here. Even when I last came here, exiled by people. Exiled? Why? Because of the magic power I wield. People feared me for the power I used to heal others. But why? You didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, but it's alright. The state of despair I was in back then is what inspired me to become the queen. The people who lived on this land were simpler folk back then. They took me in with open arms. But I was so scared that they would discover my powers. I was worried about making any kind of contact with them at all. ... Kaim adds a lot to this conversation. Glad he's here. That was when I encountered the Holy Beast. Even without exchanging words, I learned from him that faith in each other alone is what will lead us to happiness. I also learned that living in fear accomplishes nothing. I swore that I would become queen in order to help everyone live happier lives. Dang, that's really noble of you. You know that? That's something I'll never be able to do. I could never live to help other people. That's why I'm a black mage. Well, it's far less impressive than it seems. I still have much to learn as queen. I must apologize to the Holy Beast for being out of touch for so long. If all of you could kindly wait a moment. I want to see a video where they do like what they really played for that. Why are we getting this music? Isn't he friendly? Whoa, hey, is this really the Holy Beast? Why is it attacking? It's not attacking, he's just like... Something's wrong. Oh, Holy Beast, do you not hear my voice? Magic's to blame for this, no doubt. He doesn't even recognize you. I will do what I must. Come, let us murder it. If we can restrain him for just a moment, I may be able to heal him. Oh, Holy Beast, forgive me for my actions. Now, kick his ass. Yep, this party's fine. Oh no, our Pokemon prototype got loose in another world.
Out of my way.
Now, this guy is absolutely a Pal World pal. Power us. You can also use Mind Us on yourself. Juice up. There's all shield us all the time. And all barricade us. Aquamine. Blip. Yeah, that's not going to do a whole lot to us, actually. So if this is a Power World foe, who's our answer to Fox against the Red Claws looking thing? Well, if it's Pal World, then we can just use the mod to put me into it. That exists, by the way. You can actually use, there's a mod to add, replace your character model, which is like a VRM. Basically the same deal as Valheim. Beast Water. That means Earth. But do we have any beast killing rings? So we're looking for Beast or Earth. There's Beast Killer level 2. That might work. Earth! Speaking of Pal World, there's like this level 40-ish group about to raid me, and pals and myself are like level 60 area with boss pals. They sent over someone to request 5,000 gold to not attack us, which is laughable. So they attacked, got 1,000% decimated, and you're crying laughing. I would have too. Man, the balls on them to come over and it's like, oh, you better give us money or else we're gonna come over and give you experience. Alright, do we have anything better than Dinosaur Ring? Looking for... Okay, there's Earth level 2. HP Absorb. Okay, we'll do that. And, do that. And you may have... There's Beast Killer, but what else we got? Okay, there's a Beast Killer level 2. And also has Machine... Well, that's not really... Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Oh, Earth level 3. We can do that. And you, we don't have Ground Us yet, so just Ground Up. Keep casting, keep casting. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be over real fast. Perfect. Seth is even stronger than Kime. It's because of the Earth level 3. All ground us. Rocks splat. 0. Oh, except for some heals. Oh, Sarah does not have Earth immunity yet. But it only did 40 damage to her. How much health you got left? What's your steel? 1,000-year memories. We actually need that. We, back. We need that. That is actually super important. Now, we probably might maybe get it just for beating this battle. But since it didn't happen with the crystal fragment, I trust nothing. Goddamn rocks. Okay, we also don't have... Oh, that's right, because that's a higher level black than what she has equipped. She's still using level 6. Right, she only has level 7 white, so she... While we do have the ultimate white magic spell, Divide, she can't use it. Nobody can. You know what, you just chill. You don't need to do anything. Where's Mindus? Perfect. There it is. Okay, got it. Grounder. Oh, Windus! Take this! Oh no, it did nothing! I'm getting the Quake Ring this time. And you are getting the Spartan Ring. You just keep defending. We don't really need the white mage. All sleep! Whoa! Status effects! Oh, it didn't work. Interesting. Interesting. Seth hit a way harder with that Earth Rune. Okay, it's over. Oh. Ah, vanquished. We did it. We killed the holy beast.
That was a close one.
$10,000, 20p. Defeated holy beast achievement. Level 7 white magic. Composite magic. Cook learned casting time 2. You know, just last stream I was talking about how I wanted to have a better casting time speeder upper. It's okay. I'm just gonna go beneath the water and go back to sleep. Thunk. What? Sounds like he's trying to say something, but I can't make it out. The Holy Beast's words cannot be understood by normal people. He's thanking us for that thrashing we just gave him. Oh, I see how it is. Well, not my problem. I'm just glad he's back to his old self. Yes. Can we talk to him? Alright. Alright, well. Nice meeting you, sir, ma'am, thing. Thank you for the shiny. It is a very good shiny. 1,000-year memory. Slot plus 10. Good. Fibs. It's a salmon. So, slot plus 10. We now have all of this space. Hey, we can put stand ready. We can have that back. So our Gardo meter can recharge when we defend. Not that we've been doing that much. Oh, persistence. That one that keeps us from dying. That's going to be good. What else we got in here? Oh, we can have our counter and then the other two abilities that support counter. Is it counter up? Occasionally doubles counterattack damage, sure. Defense boost 1. 21 points. Woo! That's so much. We don't need any status for things. We don't need any of that. Combo. We want combo. Combo's a good ability. You're stealing Zep Salomon? How could you? Another Fibs. It's another longfish too. Okay, so let's see. We need. Wait, do we have that spell? Spell book. Or is it spirit magic? We do not. Okay, okay. The third Barracuda tonight! Alright, we're going to Saman. There were a few things to do here. Oh, dang it, I just remembered. We need to go back to Uhra. They mentioned that the weapon shop owner guy was going to buy the stuff from Wool Highlands. And I just kind of, well, guess we're leaving now. Bye. We were playing here first. So what, huh? First come, first serve, bub. What are you laughing about, Barg? Boss! What do you mean Bargs has bite? Boss? Yeah, this loon's name is Barg. He's one of my crewmen. Said, I'm sorry if this sounds rude, but your crew doesn't have much discipline, do they? Oh, you can bet I'll give him a lot to think about. And it looks like you'll be the first victim, Barg. Oh no, I was just trying to revive my youth, and oh, so it was the kid in you that was stealing toys from these children, was it? No, it's not. I mean, you're not angry at me, are you, boss? Of course I am. Get your sorry duff back to the hideout and think about what you've done. Go sit in the corner. All right, there's that. What else? There's item shop. Meow. Wait, is this the item shop? Yes, this is item shop. Oh, by the way, do you know about the nation to the south that was destroyed centuries ago? They say there is still ancient jewelry to be found there. I've heard tales of jewelry charged with powerful spirit magic. Be a wonder to see, I'm sure. Ancient Eastern tribe jewelry is buried in the great ancient ruins. All right. Oh. I think we had a treasure that was just out here. All the way out here? No. Art piece from the ruins, the one we just picked up. The cursed mask is Temple of Enlightenment we can't go to. Sunken in the Sea of Baus. Okay, that might actually be the one then. Okay, okay. I don't care about this one then. Or do I? Wait, do I care about this one? I'm gonna say no. Do a quick little save. Scene took a dozen tries because those little kids could not stand still, and one of them had an accident. One of them kept forgetting his lines, and the other just kept saying poop instead of his lines. Fish! Yep, this is fine. Actually, better than fine. Bloop, down here. There it is. It's Pine Room. This is a big fib. I missed it! We are going towards treasure. Waha! 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 I have to steer now. Waha! But alright, we're at the spot. Ah! I can't see where I'm going. Ah! Apocalypse Rod. Entering. Okay. What's... Oh, it's over. Ow! Is that what I get for not switching scenes? But we were getting shinies. And behold, a 9-point increase. Inflicts severe earth damage, kills magic enemies dead, and frequently causes toxin. Boop. Okay, let's see. We want to go to... Get that. We got the clue for this one, and I think we can go ahead and do it. So, wait, I have to do it this way. Go. Blip. Well, we don't have to do it this way. In fact, if we don't want to do... Well, I guess since we're already on this menu, we can't just back out of it. Great Ancient Ruins. Ad break, but we are on a roll. We are adventuring and collecting things. Which I guess means why I probably should. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, check your map because there might be some shiny near you. What do prisoners used to call each other? Cell phones. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. Just in time for fish. That's a big fish. It's a pike. Another lomgfish. Right, there are 2 shinies to be found in this place. The directions... are slightly vague and maybe a little bit misleading. It says that you're not supposed to get on any of the platforms. Hang on. Let me go back. Wah. There it is. Wah. Is there another... Whoop. Okay, fight. Wonder if there's another screen before this one.
I'm always ready.
Even though this is where it loaded us into. Oh, these stupid monkeys. Can they still steal from us?
Goddamn rocks!
Yes, there is another. Another fight! Where's my my sneaky steely rings? Monkey die. Okay, you got that going. You got that done. Start working on the crown. And sneaky ring. I don't even care. We're just gonna... Oh, your earth, and your wind. Fire! And composite. All winda. Die, monkey. Acid rain. Blech. Oh no. We're immune to most of us are immune to status effects. Oh, thanks for the heal. Blech. Oh, that was some fierce poison. It just knocked her back. Cook keeps getting hit with the effects. Yeah, we can't make her immune. Oh, here we go again. Blech. Oh, damn it.
Dog power of death calls to you. You must answer.
I can do wind too. Oh, he does it to the one person who's actually going to take damage from it. Bleh. Also, I need to readjust everybody's skill links. Okay, Seth has got nullify all elements, and I believe she was the last. Let's take that off. Take that. Take that. And take that. There you go. Nullify all. You got ailment resistance. You're done with that. You don't need anything else. Are you good? Nice. And you? Oh, what was that? Counterattack. Ailment resistance. Take these off. And element resistance. Where is it? Does she not have it? Oh, does she not have the ability to set to equip it? Because I think it's a royal thing. That's probably why it's not showing up. Yeah, royal equipment is not slotted. Now she can see it. Oh, there's two that she missed. Well, that's the important one. Alright, so if I go back here, is there another area? Or is it just back to the map? This is back to the map. Okay. So, I guess somewhere in here are a couple of things. We need to be watching for icons on the minimap, and also there is a Tolton tablet someplace. Now, I think the directions said you go to the left, and you keep going to the left without stepping on one of these platforms, but that doesn't seem to be possible, so maybe it means that in a later room. Points to the recycle bin. Hey, there's an icon! And you'll find only the finest of treasures within. You can just defend. Boink. One. Perfect. I stole your bent needle. What do you say to that, monkey? Lol, 0. I don't even need to use Flare. Normal fire is going to do the job just fine. Oh, never mind. He's actually very resistant to magic. And I continue to forget that her gravity ring is a thief ring. And I should just let her keep that forever. Because it's a damn good ring.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Necrosis mold. And a Fujin drum. Right. Okay. Nothing on the map. Now maybe it was here that it meant you go left and you just don't step on a thing. Nope. Also nope. And since we already solved this place, then we don't need to, like, fumble our way around. We can actually explore around pretty easily. As long as I don't get completely, hopelessly lost, which is going to happen. Good adventurers go left? We can't! There hasn't been a left that we could go to. But I might need to flip over to the guide and say, okay, give me more details on where this thing is. Winda. Stick bonk. Winda. Perfect. Poison bones. Bonk! Killed by a little girl. Blech. Squibsh. What other HP absorb rings do we have that are good? I know we've actually picked up a couple of them. We got lots of MP absorb too. If Cook keeps getting poisoned like this, we won't ever be able to give her lunch again. You know what? Fine, we'll use the Devour Ring just to get my stuff back. I'm gonna hit that guy. Perfect. Whack! 146. That really wasn't that much, actually.
What a waste of time.
Yay, byproduct X. We need more of that. And Sarah has learned counter. Royal Knight's Emblem. Okay. Anything hiding in here? Any tablets or things? Any treasures? That looks like a Tolton tablet. Or it might just be a column. It has it's a thing on the corner of the screen that has like a weird design. I think it's just one of the columns though. Magic power device. What element were you? None. You were none element. Healer for Kime. Yay, the magic power device is ours! I don't know what it's for. Pew, 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 pew. Magic missile. I'm gonna try Forcia on the little magic doodad in the back. Greatly recovers. This threw me off. Okay, so the name of this spell is... Come on. I need to move. You can kind of see it. It's Heal Us. Now, I played Dragon Quest 4, and Heal Us heals your entire party. It's a heal for us. And this Heal Us is a single target heal. Do it on yourself, Cook. I keep forgetting to set everybody's links or skill links. We all learned level 7 white, but I still want to get reduced casting time for everyone. So don't let me forget that. Alright, chat, I'm gonna hold you to it. Seth learned max MP4. Don't forget that. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. Skill link. Cook. I don't have either one for them. A cat uses its whiskers for measuring distance. The whiskers of a cat are capable of registering very small changes in air pressure. Yep, and that's why you don't mess with them. Don't pet the whiskers. Don't touch the whiskers. And don't tug on the whiskers. Oh, she doesn't have either one of the reduced casting times either. Okay, we're going to be having Cook in our party for a little while. Yeah, that's just a column.
Let your guard down, eh?
We need the points, but also I'm trying to explore and get stuff. Alright, you don't have anything that we haven't seen. Forcia. Oh, wait, you guys are wind element. That is unfortunate for you. Thank you. Whoosh! The whoosh is not very strong. I wonder if there's better whoosh if I give them the level 7 black.
Leap before you look, I always say.
Set. Level 7 black. Level 7 white. And we'll get rid of the black-white until we find the better one. Black and white. Okay, nothing there. Nyah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not a particular fan of this dungeon because it's basically a teleport maze. With the platforms that take you to a specific destination, and you just have to mentally know how everything's all connected together. Okay, yeah, we've got the level 3s. The Agas. Throw a little heal at Sarah. She has a small owie. Counter! Whap! Splat. Windness. Zero. Kind just no cells, that's the attack.
Phew. That was a close one.
More byproduct X. Yeah. Is this how we came down here? Or did we come down the other one? Okay, this is progress. Not seeing any markers. Hopefully the next room is the one that's going to have the Tolton tablet. And I just somehow didn't find it before. Because If it's not there, then I might need to bring up that guide and say, where again? Wah. Also, that thing is that weird mirror-looking thing, or the gong, whatever you would call that. I guess that's just a spot that generates the infinite healing thing. The monkeys were water element. So, all big aquarara. And you can do all big grounda. Bonk, one. But it was a heal. Heal for nothing. Jet black cloth. Bonk, 5. Good. Oh, sorry, Cook. Bleh. It does kind of stink that the mortal characters can't learn other skills beyond what they get from leveling up. Because it kind of makes them fall way, way far behind what the immortals can do. Yep, you keep casting. And they basically just become skill mules. They are the library of that you learn your skills from, and then shuffle them out. Splat. Rocks! I did not expect the frog to die from that. Oh, thank you. I forgot that I still had the absorb wind on Kime. Perfect. Slot 10. All right. Okay, that can move on to somebody else now. First, I want to equip the skill. Boop. There. Got anything else you want to learn? No. 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 That's going to Ming. Ming is next on the composite magic. So we actually don't need the skills for double accessory. I don't want to take off special accessory and royal equipment just yet, but we will be removing them soon-ish. Once I'm sure that I no longer need them. Alright, Seth, you are next with the... Oh, you're done with the crown. Dude. Anything else other than the composite book? What was that? Bracelets of efficiency! I think I'll let the casters have their chance at that first. Okay, there it is. She's already learned it. And already got it. You're done with that. And do you need any of these? Okay. Wait, he doesn't have absorb wind. Oh, absorb magic. Okay, he does still have that, which I do want to leave that on because not every spell counts as a basic element. And so sometimes they hit you with something that's, you know, a little bit of non-elemental bullshit, and having a chance to just absorb that, that's pretty good. Plus, we've just got a whole lot of skill slots to work with. Right, we follow left. And there's the thing. So, or there is not a thing. There is a platform. No, we're taking the long way. We're gonna go this way.
Then say your prayers.
You just very silently drop in. We don't want to disturb them. Don't make any sounds. What element were you? You are none. Okay. Rawr! Slower. There, that's gonna make all the difference. Oh, I was holding the button, waiting for it to start. Fire stuff, Nimrod! All fall! I was holding the button, waiting for the ring thing to start, and it didn't start, so I let off it. And the moment I left off it, or let off the button, that's when it started. Aww. Do you prefer bacon or breakfast sausage? Tough call.
Well, what did you expect?
Both are great. I would go... I do like sausage and scrambled eggs together. So, oh, but bacon and scrambled eggs. Anytime scrambled eggs are involved, that's a good breakfast right there. I think sausage makes a better breakfast burrito. So I'll go with that. Oh wait, that's right. I was going to go this way. There. Yep. I'm having pancakes, sausage, eggs, bacon. Okay. You are a sausage kind of guy? Well, like I said, both are great. Both are good ways to start a breakfast. Drekkins really do like eggies. I love scrambled eggs, but that's basically the only kind of egg that I like. Well, I like hard-boiled eggs, but they're not something that I'll be like, oh yes, hard-boiled eggs, I must has. Scrambled eggs? Must has. You back row? You're back row. So we don't have ground us. Oh, that's right. We don't have that spell because we haven't found it. Boop. About deviled eggs? Eh. I only ever tried them like once. And I was like, eh, okay. Sad thing is, I don't have breakfast very often because I usually wake up closer towards lunchtime, and I decide, you know what, I'm not even just gonna do breakfast, I'll just skip it. Lunch is my breakfast. Now there's absolutely nothing stopping me from just having eggs for lunch. Why are they not dying? Good job. I have played Aria of Sorrow. That's the one of the Game Boy Advance ones, isn't it? With Soma. And if you press up, he strikes a pose, and he gets like a little smiley face on with the, like the buttons in his chain. It was a very grindy game, but I'm fine with that. The whole collecting the monster souls and getting the new different powers and spells. Some of which are garbage, some of which are actually pretty good. Eggs are good to have if you're go a long time without eating. I didn't know that. I still don't see any indicator showing treasure or does it go anywhere? No. Oh, the queen is still down there. Quail eggs are delightful. Never had them either. Check my notes over here. Tolkien tablets. I did write Great Ancient Ruins. Haven't seen it. Monkey! Monkey is not guarding the treasure. I was actually expecting that to be the case. And no. Gonna just Nope, not composite. Just gonna burn that guy down. Steal his magic device. Follow the path. Don't take any platforms to the northeastern corner of the room. Oh. It was not left, it was right. Good adventurers go right, don't you know? Ground. Now that I think about it, the only kind of eggs I have ever had are chicken eggs. Never tried any others. Lost. I don't think the status protection saves you from insta-kills, because that's not really a status. There we go. Reduced casting time 2, but I think Sarah needs reduced casting time 1 as well. So everybody's just going to learn that now. May as well. And reduce casting time 1. Okay. So we have successfully made it to the end of the room. And this might actually be the room where the Tolton tablet is. But I did it wrong. Well, at least they're having a good time. Perfect. Hellfire! Oh, 00023. Also, Cook is blind, but she's the only one. Sacred Pillar! Antipode! Oh. Well, we wasted our last turn on Earth. Ah, he survived with 74 hit points. Good. Seth learned MP Conservation, and Ming learned level 1 White Magic. At long last. I really don't have anything better for her to learn right now. Still working on that. 1,000-year memories. What room is this? This is Lunar Palace. This isn't even the place. Creek. So we're looking for a room called Astral Square. And that was probably, yep, further back. Where's the treasure for the thing that we... Oh, here it is. It's... Oh! Is this might be something different, actually. Nope, this is what the other thing that we came here for. That's right, the cursed mask thing is the Temple of Enlightenment. Meow. Anyway, that was a discus thing for Mac. Lucent Dragon. It's a big upgrade for him, at least. HP Absorb, MP Absorb, crit up 2. Nice, nice, nice. And now he has a little dragon frisbee he can play with. And now we also have to leave. What was the prize for this one? Was... I gotta go back a page. What? Accessories. We already have it. We already got this one. I didn't think we had this one yet, but we did. Well, at least it wasn't a complete waste, because we got the Lucent Dragon thing. That was good. And now let's see if I can leave. Without going in a great big circle first. In before we go in a great big circle. Explodes! I think this is how we've got in here first. So we just went this way and we came across. And this is going to take us back to the door and we're leaving. Fighting and then leaving.
We've taken the advantage.
Aquararara. Oh, he's back row? Oops. Oh, that guy's dead. And there's about to be no Gardo meter left. Because he's getting a couple squishy splash. And he's wasting his last turn. I wish it was his last turn, but he has so much health. And he's... Nah. Perfect. I don't think that's a spell we can get. All fall? Or even just regular fall. Or any other season for that matter.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Yay, Ming's learned level 2 white magic. Only level 3 left. That stock sound whoopee gets you every time. Which one? The one that gets me is the like old cartoon Hanna-Barbera sound effects that you sometimes hear on spells. So are there any sounds that are just like so commonly used that there's almost a stigma against using them? Because I know there's like these sound libraries that everybody has and uses stuff from. That wind sound effect that's in everything. Mm-hmm. No, the Wilhelm scream is perfectly acceptable in every occasion that it comes up. Anytime you play the Wilhelm, somebody's gonna smile. Oh, not that way. And the Doom door opening and closing sound. See, I can picture all of these sounds, so yeah, I can see how there'd be some. Not this way? Yes, this way. Yes, this way. Enemies that were being fought a moment ago, they did the little whoopee sound that the guy that casts slow on us. Maybe we'll fight another one before we leave. Hey!
Keep your guard up.
And are they here? Nope. It's these guys. We did learn that they have like a boss that's in the that underwater cave we went to that one time. But I don't see a reason for us to go after him. Good. I know on Red Letter Media, when they have a few sound effects that they like the pottery breaking sound. They've got the little door opening creak, and anytime they hear it in a movie, they're like, "Yay, that's my favorite sound." But I think they're meaning it very jokingly. Okay, we are done with Cook for now. It's time for Mac to get in here. Oh, wait. That's Wrong menu. Up to the front row. Now let's see that Lucent Dragon disc that he got. And we all need to learn Spirits level 7. Okay. Got you guys set correctly. Yep. Level 4 composite. Good. Oh, you're still using level 3 composite. Fix that. Making sure. Okay. Alright, you got the quad element, and I believe that means that nobody else needs that. Ad break. Oh, I need to make a mark off a little thing here. Where is it? This one. Okay. Wait, no, not this one. Actually, wait, I think that was the one that I had to do. Dang it. They timed it so that you can't cross the platforms. You can't catch the other one as it's going back. And whoop, save. Check in, looking at notes. All right. Sea of Baus? Sea of Baus. Now if we go over this way. Wah. A shiny treasure chest with Prismus. And then over here. Hey, you guys hear a woman's voice under all the ocean noise? Oh, Captain, you're all right. Wow, who the heck is that? You were hiding inside the barrel? Oh my, you're friends of the captain? My name's Nick. I'm one of the captain's crew. Nice to meet you. Nick. How you doing in that barrel? Oh, this does wonders for my skin. It's all the rage these days. I see. Sorry to bother you then. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Can't you tell I'm pulling your leg? I can't get back to the hideout like this. Help me out of here. Sheesh. There is no killing dragons in this game, right? Wish I could say yes. Okay, we got Prismus Market, and we got the pirate. You. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait. I saw X to jump, and I'm like, oh, I press X now. That was Super Nintendo. Can you try that again? There we go. I believe this is where we want to be. Oh, do I need the big boat? Where did we leave that? I does a dergaboos. Wouldn't be the first time. Meow, splish. Alright. Big dumb boat. Well, actually, since we're here, there is another thing that we can get here. Again, I'm not totally sure where it is. I have a theory, though. Move it, shopkeeper. To the engine area. Who are those two guys? They weren't there before. Oh, this is not where I was expecting to run into. Doesn't this just lead back up to the Queen's room? Oh? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just feels like there's someone inside my chamber. So this is the Queen's room. A man's voice? How gross! What is it said? Yeah. I think I know that voice. It sounds like Gandhi, one of my crew. Okay. Well, this isn't where I was expecting to find him, but I'm glad we did anyways. I thought he was going to be down in little prison cells. This is the chair the Queen sits in. If I touch the chair, it'd be like touching her bottom. And here's the voice pipe the Queen uses. And what's that delightful aroma in the air? Why, it's the Queen's smell. Is he blind? Is he actually blind? I'm gonna kill you. Ah, what are you doing here? That's my line, you weirdo. Oh, this is so gross. You don't have to be like that, you know. So what if I'm in love with the Queen? It's called being romantic. There won't be any romance where I'm gonna take you. But no, don't. Ah, Captain, you're here. Captain, you're on my side, right? Said, do you really know this man? Nope, don't know him. What? Oh, come on. Is that it? My memory's back now, but I still feel like I'm in the midst of a long dream. A dream of 1,000 years. By the way, when is Seth going to finish with that item, that relic, so that other people can have a turn? So did we send Pervy Guy back to the base? Because he's not there anymore. We disintegrated him. You know what? That is acceptable. Welcome back from Ad Space, everyone. We found a pirate. He was, drooling over the Queen's bottom. And we may or may not have obliterated him and sent him to the Shadow Realm. You want to know how I learned to steer? Oh. I thought he was going to tell us a neat little story with some lore and his history and how he learned to drive a boat. No, it was a trick to get me to look at the tutorial again. Beep, 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 beep. Do you want to have another long flashback? Well, luckily, Kime seems... Well, actually, no. We've seen those flashbacks from Seth and Ning. Haven't had any from Sarah. And I'm okay with that. Maybe it's just because they're all really old and that's why they're all so long-winded. Kind of looks like the Nautilus from Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Beep.
Funny thing is, our other ship, the smaller one that I was flying around with earlier, is actually called the Nautilus.
Beep.
Crunch. Here we go. Land. And Snowfields of the Northern Land. This is where I wanted to go. Also looks like a shoe. It does. In fact, I think it looks more like a shoe than anything else. Oh, we might actually want Jansen in the party here. Snowfields of the Northern Land. Forbidden spell. The Leveler. Have you ever heard of the black magic spell that's sealed away from the world because it's so powerful? Wow, where'd that topic come up from all of a sudden? Can't say it rings a bell. I've never heard of such a thing either. Yeah, I suppose it's not something the average people would know about, especially someone who's 1,000 years old. You'd never hear about it, especially someone who's 1,000 years old and interested in magic. Never hear about it. I heard that it was accidentally discovered by some random sorcerer. And it's said that he sealed it away before anyone could know of its existence. So you're saying the spell's around here somewhere? That's the correct response I'd expect from a pirate. What exceptional observation. I heard this rumor a long time ago. I've actually already been here before. The wind blowing through here is really nasty. It feels like all your energy is just draining away because it won't stop blowing. But now that we're all immune to wind, that's not a problem anymore. Because of that, I was lost, stranded, injured, all sorts of other terrible... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. It sounds pathetic. I mean, did that story even sound credible at all to you? I must admit, if such a powerful spell did exist, having it on our side would be a tremendous asset. True, but I wouldn't count on it. If there's no smoke, then there certainly isn't going to be any fire after all. Well, it's worth looking for, isn't it? Besides, I wouldn't mind going on a little treasure hunt. Hee hee. Hey, are you guys serious? I tell you, just forget about it. I only brought it up because I didn't want you to look into it. Barn stuff, who can? Objection overruled. It's decided then. Let's go. I just had to open my big mouth. Oh, this is actually damaging... Oh, it's damaging my MP. Interesting. Plop. What are you doing, Jansen? We're going to go on without you. Wait, hold on a sec. This is important, you know. Based on my experience, you're definitely going to run into some kind of disaster in the snowfield, no matter how careful you are. When we entered the snowfield, I put down a marker using magic. If things get rough, just let me know. I'll be able to get us out of the snowfield using the marker. Wow, nice to see you being so serious about something for a change. Don't be stupid. You think I want to get lost in this place again? Oh, no. Oh, what was up with this wind? It sends shivers down my spine. I also feel like it's whittling away at my energy. Is it because of these particles carried by the wind? These light particles. I was actually wondering about those too. They're kind of neat. Maybe it's got something to do with the forbidden spell that Jansen was talking about. You guys are good. Let's just go where this stuff is coming from then. It'll be wandering around like this. Okay. So, did I accidentally go the correct way?
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Barf paid Dan $500 in mozzarella balls to raid him. It's fine. If somebody gave me that much mozzarella, I too would raid whomever they wanted. Snowy! Organic, water, magic sealing vase, star absorber. I've seen those before. Do I still have my leafy ring equipped? I do not. I could use the ace thief. Oh no, that's occasional. No, we're gonna use the other one, Snatcher. And Snatcher. And she's already got her gravity ring, so I don't need to touch that. So we're gonna do Hatoful Boyfriend after this game, right? That game was actually suggested a long time ago. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys. Alright, composite. We'll just do a little flare. Just a little bitty one. Good. It gets pretty awesome. It's weird to say. Does it? I always thought the game was just made as like a joke. Whatcha? If I were to play a visual novel of any sort on stream, it would be Angels with Scaly Wings. And I'm not going to play that one either. Keep casting, keep casting. Oh, also, the person that made Angels with Scaly Wings used to hang out in Wiles' Telegram. I'm guessing their attacks also do water elemental damage, and that's why it's doing absolutely nothing to us. And they're dead.
Level heads win battles.
Alright, so it said to... Oh, there it is. Seth learned slot plus 10. Oh, one more over. Set. Empty slot. Turn that into a slots plus 10. Shabam. And anything else? Yeah, sure. Composite magic book. Why not? Not that I'm ever going to give her any of the magic skills because she's really bad with it. Although there are the ones that aren't like specific damage but do like statuses, like regeneration. That could be good to have. Especially if it's the one that's just regen on everybody. Ming! Nope, not Runestick. 1,000-year memories. I guess technically it's actually her item too. Seth, you got any more? Oh, you got lots of slots we can work with. You know what? You get counter. And yeah, sure, spell counter. Why not? We got slots. Persistence. Do it. Stand ready. I saw that. Do it. double back. Counter up. You already have ultimate analysis equipped. Okay. Combo. All hit. Things that I just don't use. Bypasses any defense. Oh, I finally figured out what this does. This is used to hit somebody that is in the back row, and they will take full damage, regardless of what their Gardometer is at. So it's actually a good ability. There you go. Break hit. Oh, yes! The mightiest of power! Award medal! Everybody should have it. It looks like the particles are coming from this way, so whoop. Or not. Hey, I think the wind just changed direction. She's right, the particles are all blowing in a different direction now. So whatever's generating these things is moving around? Hey Jensen, what do you make of that? If you ask me... If you ask me, then who do I ask? We'll find out when we get there, okay? We just keep on moving forward. So we're not going the direction they're coming from, we're going the direction they are going. There isn't a direction. There are no particles here. Oh, there they go. And this way? And back down. Hey, wait a second! Oh, wait, no. We're fine. We're fine. This way. I thought it took us back to the start again. Usually whenever they do this sort of thing where it's like, it's a Lost Woods kind of deal, if you just go back the direction you initially entered from, then it just takes you back to the very beginning. Gotta go play Raiders? Heck yeah, okay. Before Iso catches up. Alright, good luck, Malchior. Give him hell. Or heck. Yep, I'm gonna defend, and you're gonna defend, and you're gonna... Actually, no, we want steals. We want to steal from them. All Flera. Okay. Good. Wah! Okay, so they're not doing 0 damage to Kym and Seth because it's water. They're doing 0 damage just because Kym and Seth are beasts. I don't know who we've successfully stolen from. Keep casting. Star Absorber! One. 202. Boop, 0. A little bit of a difference between them.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Ooh, just a little bit of a healer on Mac. Do we need a Zephyr? Yeah, one Zephyr. Right. Sparkles, go this way. Sparkles. So do we follow the direction the sparkles are coming from? Or do we follow the direction they're blowing to? I think we need to follow the direction they're coming from. And I was just really confused earlier because when we first got here and it did that, Guys, let's take a break for a bit. Here we go again. Jansen wants his break again. Might as well, I guess. It's not like we're finding anything here. That's true, but I'm starting to feel a strong presence as we're moving towards the source of these particles. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I am certain that we are getting close to that forbidden spell. Oh yeah? Well, if that's the case, we should keep going then. Hey, Jansen, we're leaving you behind. What? You can't be serious. Wait up. Man, you guys got some serious muscles. Yep. That's what we're supposed to do. We go where the particles are coming from. So, particles. Particle. There we go. I guess the rumors were true, because here's the ferocious dragon. He's the protector of the forbidden spell. Wait a minute, Jansen, you didn't say anything about this. Well, I seem to remember telling you all earlier that this place is bad news. He needs wingies. No other way out of this, do we? So let's do this, baby. I'll show you what we mortals can do. And he has to be here, so sorry, Mac, and everybody that was learning from him. This is the wrong boss music, though. Blue Dragon! It's a reference. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you have any steals? Oh, we can steal one of his eyes. That's not nice. How much does this restore? It doesn't say. You know what? It'd be better if you just defended. Power us. Mind us on Jansen and let Jansen just throw down. Because I'm guessing you're water element. No, you are non-element. Forcia. Mind us on Sarah. Mind her own business. Oh, he's just gonna cast death. All right, bye, Kime. Yeah, that's actually not gonna do much to. Well, it'll probably hurt Jansen. Ah, by a lot. And for some reason, it also hurts Sarah. Doesn't she have the elemental thing equipped, or did I forget? It seems to me that I have forgotten to equip a lot of things. Because I also didn't equip the cast time reduction on Ming or Sarah. And those might have been helpful here. Good. We'll just let Kime get up on his own. He'll be okay. That's not doing much. I might see if one of the bigger spells, bigger elemental ones, will do better. Oh, here comes Leveler. It's single target? Good job. Flaris. Who all did I... Ming. Ming does not have, Mind Us yet. Yeah. Oh, curse. Whoops. Almost everyone is immune. Force us. That's actually gonna hurt. Ow. That healed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Kime. You're just gonna start comboing. Okay, so back to Forcia. Can we do a Zephyra? Is that gonna be good? Nope, that'll be next turn. Might get a Zephyr on this turn, but we kind of need to get these heals down fast. Death! Oh, bye, Jansen. He's not going to get up on his own. Whack! Oh, that did very little. At least hers is good. One healer. Ew. Uh-oh. Gonna need a bigger healer than that. Where is Revive? I need to throw down an all barricade us. Although he does have that insta-kill that just doesn't care about that sort of thing. Zephyr. Do we have Zephyrus? Or, well, we have it, but can we use it? No. All barricade us. Alright, combo does a little bit more when you got power us. Mwah, poor derg. Did we get the Dragon Eye? Yep, we got it. Yay, victory. Jansen's still dead. Okay. Bloop, there you go. So this is the legendary black magic, the Leveler. Alright, let's go sell this sucker back in town. How about let's not? Do you ever actually think about what you're saying? That's it, I'm confiscating this from you. How? What form is it taking? What form is this magic? Is it a crystal? Is it a book? Is it a scroll? What is this? Come on now, that's not fair. I was the one who told you about this thing, right? Okay, everyone, let's go back someplace warm. We're all gonna catch cold if we stay here. Aye, aye, Captain! Hey, I'm still here. Wait, don't just leave me hanging. Wait! Alright, we're done. Oh. Yeah. Return to world map. Rise of Zeta! Summons the dergs, eager to see the wiggling and the purring and the blep beans and the blep and the blep and the beans. The blep and the beans. Blep. Okay, so we got that now. Did get this. Can't get this yet. To Numara! Not the northern coast, the actual town. Not the landing point. Actually, no. To Gohtza! Because there's a thing here. To Uhra! Gotta get the thing first. Well, we gotta get at the thing from the weapon shop guy. And then we can come back here and just wrap all of this stuff up at once. Incomplete yet. Need the other Durgans. All Durgans rise. So, imagine if I was trying to solve all this just based on like the clues the game gives, which are none, so we'd basically just be exploring and wandering around a lot. I certainly wouldn't be finding the invisible treasure chests. Rawr. And rip. Alright, this guy he's the worst shop in the game. So let's see if he's got anything new. The Highlands of Wool is a wilderness nowadays, I hear. People bring me weapons and things they find laying around over there, but it's all junk. I wouldn't sell any of it. But I want it. Can I... Maybe there's like a thing in the back room now. You, sir. I heard supposedly a magic beast has appeared in Uhra itself. I'm gonna keep this new gear equipped 24/7. I actually don't know what he's talking about. All right. We're gonna check his back room. I wonder if we can actually get to the Highlands of Wool. Wait, upstairs. Creek. No, that's just the ring guy. Is there anything at all in here that is... Islands of Wall Wilderness, I wouldn't sell any of it. And he certainly isn't selling any of it. Alright. I don't know then. Maybe we can go to the Highlands of Wool ourselves and just look for our own loots. Last time we tried to go there was a guard that was like, "No, you can't go there. It's closed off. So you can't." Great gate. Vroom. Okay, world map. Where can we go? Ipsilon. Oh. Yeah, the Highlands of Wool aren't even an option. Oh well. Gohtza. Back to Gohtza then. Where's Gohtza? Oh wait, no. Sorceress. Sorceress Mansion. This, we can go here first. Yep, yes. Alright. The old Sorceress's mansion. And we're just gonna go over here. Whoop. Huh? Hey, did you see someone over there? Yeah, I did. Who on earth could that be? Who on earth could that be? Said something up? Nothing. Just I think I might know who that is. What? What's that guy up to this time? I'm sorry. Please excuse me while I go in and grab him. I'll be quick. Okay, you do that. We're going over here. Master earrings. This is actually supposed to be an invisible chest. But the master earrings are a fantastic item that gives us black-white level 8. Oh, blue dragon eye. Absorbs a water element. Oh. Okay. We don't need that. I guess somebody can learn it though. We can go through the cycle. Because it's not like anybody else is working on things. Boop. Roto, what the hell are you up to in here? Come on, get out. Whoa, that voice. Hey, boss, I'm glad you're still in one piece. Yeah, and I'm very glad you care. Now stop hiding in here. The end. And I believe that is the last of the pirates. Yep. So, pirate quest done. Arf! But in addition to that... Now let's go ahead and drop in on the pirate village, pirate fortress. Now that we got all of the pirates. Yar. Welcome back, Captain. Gar's over in the workshop now. Go pay him a visit, why don't you? Gar, does he need me for something? Well, yeah, you could say that. Just go see him, okay? Nah. Board the Gongora. The long climb. Hey boss, how you doing? Gar wanted to see you in the workshop. Are you returning, Captain? Gar's waiting for you in the workshop. Everybody says go to the workshop. What is it, Gar? I heard you wanted to see me. Oh, Captain! There's something I'd like to give you! It's a kiss from all of us. What? Damn, that is one fine gun, isn't it? Everybody's been working on it for you. We were hoping you'd be surprised. We were just about to put it together when we got attacked, so everyone ended up taking a handful of parts when we escaped. But thanks to you finding all the crew again, we've reunited all the parts, and now we have this. Go ahead. See how it feels. Oh, you didn't have to do this, but thanks. I'll be sure to take good care of it. Magic rifle, Anira. Oh, it's named after his not his. No, that wasn't his father. Why would you name it after the winged angel guy that like ate his leg or something? Also, his leg seems fine. Magic rifle. Oh, wow. 145 damage. Or 145 power. And the ring. HP absorb. MP absorb. Magic delay. Nice. Hang on. You wanna go to the thing. Give that gun a whirl soon, okay? It's a sign of our appreciation. Now, is it a pretty nice gun, ain't it? We worked really hard to get the parts together for it. You know all the treasures? No, we don't need any more treasures. I'm fine. I know where they are. I know where the ones that I want are. You know, the sound of this no music at all, but just wind. Reminds me of what Salak said earlier about the wind sound effect that's in a lot of stock libraries that's overused. And then it reminded me of another wind sound that I had heard in a video that I thought was actually kind of a clever way of doing it. This guy did a... he was playing the boot up and the intro song from Ultima 6 on like a banjo, but then also like worked in like, I think it was an accordion or something. And for just like wind sound, he's just letting air out of the accordion and he records that sound. And so it's like this high pitched whistling wind. All right, now I think we need to go back in. Also, it was just a really good cover of that song. 2 songs, actually. And he just kind of mashed them together in a way that works. Oh, hey, Captain. Sure has gotten lively in here now that you've found all of our old buddies, you know that? That's why everyone you saved decided to pitch in and help you out. Here's a slot seed. That's all you get. Thank you. How we doing on those? 1. Okay. Alright, done with that. Gohtza City. Going from the east. Come on. Nope, we got this one. We can take that off the list as well. Take that. Is this? No, this isn't it. Or is it? No, it's not. Remember, I was really confused about this ladder over here that led to nowhere? Well, invisible treasure! But not just any invisible treasure. Da-da-da-da. All power us! You know how much I like that power us spell? What if it was affecting the entire party? Right. Mark that. Done. Maybe I'll go talk with the puppy guy that just wanted some shinies. Wanted some shinies from the Wool Highlands and say, hey, they're selling them. Kind of. Well, my friends in Wool, they don't even have a grave to call their own. If I just had something to remember them by. I may need to look up what we're supposed to do with that guy. No. It does sound helpful. Well, depending on the... I was about to say, depending on the casting time, which reminded me... Ming, Sarah. Who's that? Reduce casting time 1. Reduce casting time 2. You got nullify all elements. You should also take persistence. Everyone should take persistence. Hang on a second. I had persistence. Didn't I? Yeah, I had persistence. How come the insta-kill just put me down? Instead of, you know, stays alive when HP... when damage taken does not mean insta-kill. And you have ailment resist. Where's the nullify all elements? She did not have that equipped. And that's why Prism hurt. Okay, yeah, we got Mac up there. Good, good. Nah, it'd be faster go this way. Meow. Now we need to go to the Gohtza refugee camp. No more memories, please. I'm just passing through. Down to the hot springs. So we are not staying. For now we are going up. to the invisible chest. Where we shall find Allmindus. And that is the spell that increases magic power, which I also like to use. I don't like to use it as much as Powerous, though, because physical just seems better. So, check. Oh, we got this one too. Doot. And that one, check. Alright, this next one. Gotta go to the North Cape. It's a very small zone, so a small map, so this won't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long to find it when we're there. Northern Cape. We used to have a boat parked here. I see it already. Invisible chest! And within, we find... death! I'm just running up against the wall. Invisible chest. Mark that off. We need to go to Numara. There are 2 treasure hunt clues to pick up here. Assuming that we haven't already gotten at least one of them. Let's see, the spells are those. Check that. Spell book. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that one then. So there's only one to get. And let's see. In. Creek. Right. Are you? You the guy? Nope. So you're the heroes of Numara! Someone should have told me! I didn't mean to be so rude to you earlier. I don't even remember what he said. It's amazing the progress that Numara's made. My family and I lived in the city 30 years ago when the Anthrosaurs appeared. I was still a child, but I remember how helpless I felt watching the town burn to the ground. The woman next door was wandering around the square looking for the dowry she had just lost. She never found it. In the end, we were all taken out of town by some family friends. Or family and friends, whatever he said. You never know. The lady's dowry may still be in the square, wherever that is. Something was lost in the chaos near Numara's Fountain Square. You know, there was a kid over here that was like, what's that shiny thing? Is it this? Refresh us. What does that do? Is that a... It's not regen, is it? If that's regen on the whole party, that's... Well, actually, we already have that spell, don't we? Now, refresh us would just be the best version of the regen. It greatly recovers HP of a row of party, so it's not even what I thought it was. Reginger Gates. All cure all. Remove status elements from all party members. We don't need that. I'm just looking at our level 3 and level 4 spells. Meh. Okay, we can't do that one yet. We don't know where that one is. Got this and this. Okay. Okay. Finish this. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Yep. Mm-hmm. And all of those. Oh, man, we are looking good. Okay, we need to go to the Crimson Forest now. This might be the last thing we do tonight. Actually, should I? Yeah, Crimson Forest. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a hike. No, wait. There was a back door somewhere. Maybe we can just use that. I think this was the secret entrance to the boss room. Ah, there it is. Invisible chest. Da-da-da-da. Cursed Crest. The worst toothpaste. Enables the use of Spirit Magic level 8. Trying to decide between a VRC hangout stream or more No Man's Sky. Want to relax before you fly. I mean, we could do VRC. I'll need a little bit of time before I'm ready to jump in, though. Time for the Horde? Aw, you're leaving, but there might be some VR chat soon. Figure something else, something out. Well, how quickly do you think you can figure it out? I'm gonna go ahead and save. Ah, okay, we're gonna do a fight and then we're gonna save. I would, but 6 a.m. Yeah, but it's 6 a.m. on a Friday. Saturday. I want to look at your dragon frisbee. You missed. And he survived. Turn around, Mac. I want to see your dragon frisbee. He's got some Tron lines on it. Wind! Thank you. You know, it seems like everybody's ultimate weapon also has a ring that includes HP absorb, NP absorb, and then one other thing. Hey, spirits magics! We can kick Mac out now. I don't think there's anything else that we need from him. Especially now that we've got an item that just gives us level 8 spirit magic. Get out of here, kid. We don't have any use for you. I like Ced. He's good. Okay, back to save. I guess we could work on learning other abilities that just don't really need. Skill link. What you got? Still not sure what these do. Nullifies effect of a spell cast by one enemy once per battle. Nullifies enemy's counterattack once per battle. Use 2 items. Resourceful increases the effect of items. Double gold, double loot, double XP. Kind of need all that. Complete defense. Nullifies the damage for a while. You know what? We all want this. So we can just say, no, I put up my everything proof shield. So, said you're out. Tolton, you are in. Everybody wants to learn that. Skill link, Tolton, complete defense. Because that'll even be good for, like, the back row. Okay. That is everybody, and that is the ad break signaling the end of the stream for tonight. And we will see you Monday. Whoosh. Alright, we made a lot more progress tonight than we did in the previous, like, 4 nights combined. And it's all because of this one guide, 2 guides, one guide and a wiki that I found.
Weekend.
And y'all have a good weekend, too. I'm really excited because Dracana's got the VR headset now, and she's going to hopefully be joining in VR chat. Not tonight, unless she happened to get it all set up while I was streaming and just kind of didn't say anything. Yep, didn't say anything. So, who knows? Maybe she'll be in the wing meet. I feel like I'm sitting very low for some reason. Yeah, I was. Weird. Anyway. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up. I need to do the thing. I need to type in the buttons and push the things. We do the thing, and we go to raid the Kraken, and then thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up next time on Monday. Hopefully, at this point, we will plow through what is left of the treasure hunting and get back on track with the main story so that we can start seeing some progress again. As I said, the Monday after next, we will be beginning Into the Radius 2 with Kraken, doing our little co-op-y thing that we have been planning for way too long. And I'm really excited to get into that. Regardless of if we are still doing Lost Odyssey. If we are, then I'm just going to be streaming for very long on those nights. Check out the D&D room pics on Discord. Will do. But until then, wind to thy wings. Whoosh. I like my own wind sounds.